Okay, I'm here. Sorry. Dealing with stuff and things. Hello. Hello. Hand dancey times. Oh my goodness. Hello. Apologies. Did not mean to be that long. Good gosh. Right. It's everything that could go wrong did go wrong kind of deal. It's fine. Right. It was all going so well until like 5 minutes after go live, and then just, yep. Oh, goodness. Oh. And the DM's checked. Okay, good. Alright. Let's see, everybody. Hello. Zen, how you doing? Really, my favorite kid. Don't let dragons hear you say that. All their creative things. Hi, Co-op! How doings? Kidna, how are you? Which one is the Kiwi and which one is the Texas cousin? Dragons is the Kiwi and you're the Texas cousin. That's how that works. Hey Kidna, hey Dale, hi Oz, how you doing? Hello, everybody. Ah, so much loves. Bye bye beeps, Oz, and smelts back into a... Oh no. Shenanigans! Oz with the bits, thank you Oz. Thank you Dale. All the bitses. Kidna, hello. Jetpacks to Australia and drops up some ice cold sweetened tea to all who want some. Yes! Thank you, Cypher! How you doing? Hand raises from Puddle in the corner. Just it for. Oh god! Oh! Yuck. We're getting bang, I only have to cook. Oh no, I don't want to turn on the oven. Oh god, no. Nope. There's very soft 95 with glitter on the step. I just sparkle it up. No glitters! Oh my gosh. Hands? Did I not add a... don't think I added hands. Hand dance? Exclamation mark hand dance, exclamation mark polish, exclamation mark nails. And exclamation mark claws also works now too. I am here and I've provided the appropriate custom entry. Hello, Sanwin. How you... Ah, shit. The lawnmower dude's here. And Tancat heard it before I did. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's loud. Oh, it's very dusty now. I'm gonna have to close the door. Not just for sound reasons, but also because I don't want the, oh my goodness. All of the, like, dead grass dust coming in, because it's coming in under the fence. Don't want it coming into the residence. Let's turn the fan on now that we have no airflow. Cool beans. Tankat was on the kitchen bench and I saw his head pop up, and then I heard the noise and then he was gone. Ah, dear. It's one of those days. It is Friday the 13th, I mean... I'm not superstitious, clearly. I have a black cat. But... Oh, one of those days. Hey, salmon. Ollie is a Kiwi. Wait, Ollie's a Kiwi? Oh yeah, Ollie's a Kiwi. I forget that. Because she's, like, here, and we loves her, and so that means that we've, like, adopted her as one of our own? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I am a Texan, not a cousin. See, exactly. So therefore, you're the Texan cousin. But yes, same polish as the other day. With my gradient. Just the amount of company. That's 105. Yes. I was about to say, what did I do? Other than oh shit. That wasn't intentional, I promise. Like I said, I literally, because Tancat was over on the kitchen bench over there, sleepins, and then all of a sudden his head is like rocketed up. And so I've looked over at him, and he's looking outside. And then because I have my headset on, like I can't hear quite as well as I normally do, obviously. And yeah, and then I heard the rumble of the guy with the ride-on mower, which is fucking pointless because most of the, well, at least most of the grass that's behind the back fence there is fucking dead. So yeah, doesn't need to come and do that bit at least. But yes, Tancat's gone away to hide. Why do people mow when the grass is clearly not needing to be mowed? Because Strata is paying him to do it. Does not care whether or not it needs doing, he wants monies. Preparing the area for creates grassroots. Oh no, the grass runners are still coming in under the fence. I'm still having to deal with those on the regular. Although imagine it is exactly. It's a rort, I tell you what, it's a rort. Everybody trying to help that create to be known. Hey Travis! How doings? How's everybody doing? So I hope everybody's good. Once again, I apologise for the intro being so damn long, but yes. So I was getting ready, and so I put my lights up. I have lights. They're like floor stand LED lights that I actually have like pointed up to the ceiling, and they reflect back down and like diffuse, so that they're not quite as harsh. I don't get quite so bad shadows and stuff. And one of them I can leave where it is, but the other one I have to move when I'm not streaming. And so I've grabbed that one, I've turned both of them on. They were both on, and then I've gone to the other room to like mess with the computer, and then I've come back out here and one of them wasn't on anymore. And I'm like, oh, bugger. That's not good. And so I'm like, well, they're plugged into the same power outlet, so the outlet's fine. Potentially, maybe that light's died, maybe its little power thingy has died, I don't know. And so I ended up just kind of pulling it all apart and put it all back together, and just that seems to be fine so far. Hopefully, maybe we shall see. Hopefully it's not dying, because I don't want to deal with that. I would like for everything to just continue working and for nothing to break ever. Wouldn't that be nice? Ah dear. Pretty much mowing the turf. Yep. Entirely pointless. Hello there, I'm Quincy. I use he, him pronouns, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you all? Hello! How are you doing? I'm good. Slightly warms, but not bad. Also, I need to grab that, I need to grab that pronoun thingy for this computer. I have it on my other computer, but I don't have it on this one. Let me see if I can just grab that really quick. Pronoun thingy. What the heck was that, keyboard? I don't think it came on for the first half a dozen letters, and I really broke it. That one. Get it from Chrome, there we go. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, and I can't really see it in that window, but that's fine. Add that, add that. Lovely, and then refresh that one, and hopefully that works. Da, da, da. Oh, wait a minute, do I need to manage extensions? Because it's saying that you want to install the thing is insufficient. You have to install it and then tell it to do the thing, then be on. Over there, where I can actually see it, maybe. That'd be good. That one. That one. Ship one. says that it is. I'll get Geek to talk. I know she's got the thingy. That one. Oops. Oh, there we go. It is showing up. Okay, cool. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yes. There's a Twitch extension. There's a Chrome extension you can get that actually is a pronoun thing for usernames in chat. If you Google Twitch pronouns, I think it's the second one. Right, where'd I get to? Got distracted. What's the Cracky Stream? Oh my god, yes. Oh gosh, I haven't waltzed in 20 years. I like hearing the birds as soon as I don't hear in your gaming streaming room. Yes! Although... Oh, I didn't... Because in theory they should come through in both. I don't know why we hear them more on this side than the other one. Oh. Excuse me. You are here and you're amazing and I'm proud of everything you accomplished. I'm just here to bask in the amazing light that is your iridescent day. Can't wait to see how bright your star shines. That sounds suspiciously like warm and fuzzies. Thank you, Cinnamon. I appreciate that. So now that the attempt to make Quakey cry part of the stream is over, how's everyone doing? There's so much of my brain telling me to deflect. I'm not going to deflect. I'm going to say thank you, Simon. And then I'm going to read the more of chat that I'm not caught up on. But maybe podcast like this see the birds. No, this see the birds is pleasant. And you know what? It's kind of interesting to listen to birds that aren't from where you're from. Because it sounds different. Then again, I am surprised I did not see you playing. What game is that? Doing great. I'll be right back. Still just not chatting for a hot second. So I need to make my bed. Yeah, all good. Dinkum. Yes. I'd have to check if I have it. I think I have it. I've seen it. Yes. It's the Aussie one. It's either on my wish list or possibly it's already been gifted to me. I'm not sure. Hey Mama. How doing? Went to office work today and they sell the oil out of magnesium. Ah, bollocks. Hopefully that they're not like discontinuing it or whatever. 6 now just to hope the maid's crows don't have a temper tantrum, lol. What are you doing with crows in your bed? Just tell them to not mess up the bed, and if they do, they need to make it when they're finished. Oh gosh, anyway. You do have it? Fair enough, I have it. Cool. It seems so I knew it was there as well. Ah, there we go. Cool. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Your crows sound different than my crows. I would say they sound closer to our ravens, but not quite. Yeah, that's an observation that's been made before. That yeah, they're a bit more. Somebody made the comparison once that you know how like in movies, in like horror movies or whatever, when you know death is hanging around or like somebody's about to die or whatever, and there'll be like the raven sitting on like a tree branch, a dead tree branch nearby, and they're making noises. It's kind of, somebody said that like our crows sound like that, kind of, and it's kind of, yeah. It's an apt comparison, I think. Many crows have accents around our region. Most animals are. Slash do. Yeah. I mean, obviously to our human ears, like, let's just take cats for example. you know, you put an Australian cat in the US, say, like, they're both going to sound like cats to us, but to each other, they're going to tell that one of them doesn't belong there. They're going to sound wrong. That's, yep, fully a thing. Sounds good. What exactly does that entail? So there's going to be 2 weeks from February 27th to March the 12th that Twitch ANZ is going to be like promoting the channel, and I'll get like the equivalent of like front page sort of. It's not like fully Twitch front page, it's on the Twitch ANZ places there will be front pagey type stuff, and then there's also going to be a couple of hours where it's like priority placement in all of the promo and stuff, and that's really cool. And yeah, hopefully get to meet some new peeps and share some cool stuff with new peeps, and yeah, should be exciting. So that 2 weeks there's going to be a couple of extra streams. Normally over a 2-week period I'd have 4 create streams. I'm hoping for that 2-week period to have 7. And I'm going to do a different craft for every stream, so I need to... It's not like I need to think about which ones to come up with, I need to narrow it down to 7. So you might do fun, make a list of the game you have that sound intriguing and random list and spend a stream trying the game. I would like to, yes. That would be a cool thing to do. Mine are absolute divas. Every so often, I mail claw will have a temper tantrum if I don't take a picture of him, and I'll pretend to take a picture. Wait, you actually have like actual crows? Wait a minute. They meow with an American accent. That makes sense, actually. Yes. Have a mating pair, so often, and have any time mate as a creature. They can leave if they want, and they'll be fine. But they apparently like. That's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. Sounds great. Yep, I'm excited. I applied. I think it was about the start of December, and then I found out a week ago. I got the email, and I was like, "Is this for real? Is this actually?" And then he emailed me again the next day being like, "Oh, just checking to make sure I didn't get put in the spam folder or anything." And I'm like, no. I'm just in shock, that's all. Any cats and fleece did I really should have guest birds with 2, since they can travel easier around. I mean, yes. But most of them aren't traveling, like, continentally. The names are Sweets and Claw, my female favorite. Ah, that's so cute. You should do one where you encase the soft ball guy at present. You're gonna need a big pressure pot though. Yes. I like style, Cypher. I like his style. I don't actually have a pressure pot. I do resin not enough to justify it really, plus I don't have the space. Because you need a pressure pot and a compressor, an air compressor, and I absolutely do not have the space for those things as much as I would like them. It's one day when I win Lotto and buy a house and have a big shed, big workshop shed out in the backyard. I will have an air compressor and a pressure pot. And quite a lot of other things. Many tools. Many tools. I want a workshop that my granddad would have been envious of. And that'd be saying something with his his shed that he had. Yeah, cuddlebugs, which wouldn't think of anything, wild crow. Yeah, see, wild crows. Like crows, yes, I can picture it. I can fully picture it. But wild crows, not so much. I keep trying to make friends with my crows, but they want me for my mealworms. I bet the crows are sitting there thinking, this silly human being all friendly and stuff when we're just here for the food. Hey Mask! How doings? I think what I'm going to do is, because I did these ones the other day, Which I did get as far as taking the pictures of, and then I didn't get as far as actually putting them up in the shop. I will though. But I kind of want to try this again, but with my other inks, to see how that comes out, because I think that could be interesting. How goes? Good. Good. We're discussing various methods to dispose of the leaf blower man and the lawnmower guy. If I really want to get all up, it's in my face. It's my pets. Aww. Gonna let my freezer, it's empty, so going to cook meals to fit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Enjoy all of the. I was gonna say enjoy all of the noms. I guess that's technically correct. Enjoy the cooking. Good, good plan. I kind of need to do that, but also like it's not gonna happen right now. I've got 2 entire drawers in my freezer that are just full of ice. Because you shouldn't run don't run an empty freezer. If you've got a freezer that has free space, just find a container, put water in it, and just freeze it. Box there. My other inks. Ow. Hope the cooking goes well. Enjoy. They have learned speech. No, I'm not joking. Claire has a favourite word. You repeat the word when he wants attention. The word is celery. I'm not surprised about the birds imitating words. I'm surprised that the word of choice is celery, though. My granddad had magpies, and they would the noise that they learned to imitate was the phone ringing. Because they worked out if my granddad heard the phone ringing, he'd come running. So, see exactly. Just got firing for the night. Got all the prayers made, but I died. Ah, bollocks. Save after the. Oh no! Ah, could be bothered to play catch up. Yep, I can relate. Because while you could play it again and make all of that up, it's really discouraging to have to do the same thing twice. I try not to, like, rage quit, but if I was in that scenario, I absolutely would, because heck with that noise. Where did I put... I had that other new colour that I got, and where did I put the ink pad for it? I don't know what I did with it. I thought I left it there, and it's not there. Oh, there. I see it. I see it. It's there. Cool beans. I still need to put the label on that one. Now, excavating the inks out of this one is a bit more difficult than using the inks for the other one, but we'll get there. No, I kind of just practice. You'll get really good at that part of the game, yes. Picks me out, I'll say my partner's name, both of them talking sounds like me, because they learned the words from me. Multiple times, it's scared the life out of my partner by saying their name. Oh gosh, that's a fun one. Whoa, shit. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, the lid stayed on. Okay. Phew. It's fine. It's fine. One of them fell over and I thought the lid came off, but it was fine. Actually, let's just start with that one, because I have a lot. This stack here This stack of inks that I have here, I have 4 stacks of ink this size. Actually no, I have 3 stacks of ink this size and 1 stack that's bigger than this one. So I'm not going to put all of them on the desk at one time because I will not have any desk left. Travis has that. Ooh, yummy. That sounds good right now. It does. I just want to say the name and I'm not in the room to up the creep factor. So that thing before that we were saying about horror movies. Accurate. Where are my colour thingies? They're not in the box where I thought that they were going to be. But since they're not there, I don't actually know where they are. For a while I was keeping them down the side of the bin here, but they don't appear to be there anymore either. And now I don't know what I've done with them. Ah, bollocks. Unless they've like accidentally slid into my because for some reason I keep my watercolour paper there. I don't know why, I've just never really found anywhere else to put it. Have they accidentally slipped into my watercolour paper pads? Doesn't look like it. Okay, they're definitely not down the side there. Well, that's annoying. I don't know where else I would have put them if they're not there. Clearly at some point past me was like, no, this will be a better place for them that's also not in the box that they should be in. That's really annoying. I have a, one of the card making YouTubers I follow did a, like a swatch set of sheets for these inks, and I went and did all of the swatches so that I can see what all the colours are and stuff. But now I can't find them. I'm going to check one spot. Because they are A4, and so I wonder if perhaps I put them... I have like a stack of all my cardstocks and stuff. And I just wonder at some point if it's got bundled up into all of that. Oh, wait a minute. There they are. That is not the place I was going to look, but I just happened to be walking past it and I spotted one. There they are. Haha. Found him. Stop looking. It's fine. And beveraged. Easy to tell them apart, which is nice for me considering if they look too similar and act too similar, another thing they do is copy each other, yes. I'm able to ever tell them apart, which makes it extremely lucky that they are so different, yes. My granddad was the same with his magpies. He could tell them apart, nobody else could. To the point that we all thought he was pulling our leg, to be quite honest. He had about five or six of them, I think. And like I know they have different, like very subtle differences in the black and white of their feathering and stuff, but I don't know, they all look the same to me, but he was convinced. Claw is blind in one eye and is pretty big even for a crow. Meanwhile, Sweets is average size, missing a toe. Oh, he's slow on the takeoff when she got off someone's car and her car. Ow, 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 ow. Two reasons I know that it was from a car door was because it was my partner's car and she had probably showed up at the upstairs window of my house screaming at me at the top of her little bird like, oh. Oh. That, oh yeah. I'd feel sick just thinking about it. And I haven't even talked to you before today. And I'm just sitting here thinking, oh no. 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 The burb. Okay, the stack I have out currently is the purples and the pinks. So we've got definitely. What the heck happened there? Why'd that one go so crazy patchy? That's weird. I'll have to do that again. So we've got the purple, and then we've also got that purple. I'm annoyed that there are so few purples in this range. And the thing was, they didn't even have this purple for the longest time, and they were like, oh no, there's enough purples, we don't need more purples. It's like, there's more purples, give me more purple. And then they added that one, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. There's not enough deep purples. These two here are also purples, but they're like light / musky. I really want, you know, bright, vibrant purples like these two here. But there's not a lot of that going on, which is really annoying. So, I think what we'll do... I'm sort of vaguely... Like, I'm not fully copying the other floor that I did, but I'm sort of going to go along those lines. So I'm thinking... Actually, I might even stick to that purple. I'm going off of... This is the first one, so... I'm just going off of that, so... That one... And then the pinks. I'm not at all going to be able to, like, replicate the colourings we've got going on because I just don't have the same colours. But I'm thinking maybe... Purple, pink, pink? Or should I go purple, purple, pink? I'm kind of tempted to go purple, purple, pink. Actually, yeah, let's do that. We'll go that one, we'll go that one, and we'll go this one. I'm so glad I did those sheets. I'm so glad that that YouTuber provided those sheets. Lady by the name of Jennifer Maguire. She's a card maker lady. Oops. Free download on her website, hashtag not sponsored. She's just good people. Luckily I've learned how to do bird first aid because if I didn't know how, there'd be a lot of infected scratch from the hawks. Hawks and crows are in constant feud for no reason. It's not that there's no reason, it's a territorial thing. Hello Ina, how you doing? Has been good, I did the Zipses and put out a laundry and did a stream earlier that I missed because I slept in and didn't get up in time. But I did see the go live in the places. How did it go? Everybody go follow Ina, he's awesome. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Screen for progress with the indeeds. All of the adulting. I totally forgot to get my ink blending handle stand thingy. Hang on. I made this little stand. It's really janky, but it works. There it is. I 3D printed the two top parts, and then I also 3D printed the bottom bits. And then they're actually hollow, and I ended up filling them with plaster of Paris to give them weight. So that base is really nice and heavy. And then I just epoxied it to a piece of acrylic. That's just an acrylic sheet in there. So that holds all of my ink blending handles. It's good. The problem is that Tankat likes to like mess with it, so I put it over there, away from him, because he's a butt. Even though I love him, he's a butt. Thanks, Oz. That would explain it, yes. I don't know. Oh, I'd have to look it up. I haven't got my phone here. Plus, it might be different over there anyway. Yeah. Well, I did a chat and music stream showing Chris Ron sat in my flamingo suit and chat with it. Sweet! No! No! There was no jinx. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. It's fine. That one, and that one. And since this is going to be a little bit more effort, I'm going to do multiples. How much cardstock have I got here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have I got enough to do another 4? Oh yeah. Another 4 over there. Cool. I'll do 3 of each. Now close it in my head, trying to preen my hair. Oh, this is the same household. Aww. You do indeed sound delightful. My granddad, he'd made a little platform. He nailed a flat piece of wood to the end of a pole. But he did put the pole in the ground with concrete and everything, so like, he was very proud. But yeah, he had his little platform and he had his magpies, and he would go and put mints on the platform twice a day, morning and evening, for his magpies. And the kookaburras, but they'd fight over it, so usually just the magpies. That's the wrong part for that ink pad. That's not the right colour. There we go. One day I'd love to have all the colours in this range, but to be honest, most of them I won't use, so there's not really much point. Much better than when I capture it. Maybe I had a hummingbird trying to take some of my hair. If you said that's right, I fell asleep beside my day. I'm sorry, I should laugh, but oh my gosh, that's funny. Cheeky little bugger. This one isn't quite going to blend in the same way that the other inks tend to blend. These ones tend to sit together a little bit more just because of the way the ink works. But it will still be good. Let's look at a couple of the houses. Did they say, oh no. I'm using it. I see you have more ink than stamps. How do you clean the stamps? Is the ink water based? It is. Yes. These ones are. They're also water activated, which you can do some fun effects with, but yes. Wait, when you say stamps, are you talking about these things? Because these things I don't clean. I have one per colour. The whole thing was so confused when I started moving. I think he realised I was a human and could in fact see him pick himself as what he managed to scrounge together. So he is now part of some random first hobby that. Aww! That's like weird but adorable. I should probably, well, I should probably be wearing gloves, but I'm not, so I have to make sure I don't get too much ink on my hands. Although anybody who's ever been to this channel before will know that that's hilarious. Ooh, okay, yes. Because these, the foam pads, this bit, you can get them quite cheaply on, like, AliExpress and places like that, so I got the containers. I have, I think, half a dozen of these. 4 of them here and 2 of them for my other inks. And then, yeah, the actual foam pads themselves, you can buy bags of them off AliExpress, they're really cheap, so... I was just like, yep, I can have 1 per colour, that'll be fine. I've got, I think, less than 40 colours. About there. Not convinced about that pink though. It'll be fine. Oh, hang on. What? Well, here's helping nature exactly. Oh yes, there's the nails. Taco! Taco! I love taco! Yeah, Simply Nailogical on YouTube, who doesn't really do nail stuff anymore. Well, she does, but like she doesn't... less of a YouTuber than she used to be. Loves holographic things. And... loves nail polish, obviously. And... you can get top coats that have holographic in them just lightly. And so, rather than calling it a holographic top coat, it got shortened to a hollow top coat. And then I don't know whether one day she just mispronounced it or whether somebody just misheard her pronouncing it, but somebody was at some point was like, I'm sure you're saying hollow taco. And then literally like that expanded, and that's now how her like whole company now. It's called Hollow Taco. And they're pretty. And I don't have like 20 of them or anything. Basically like, oh shoot, here it. Oh, don't know, you can see me run away! They thought they were getting away with it! Ah! Didn't work, didn't work. Tacos. Tacos! Man, I don't even know when the last time I had tacos was. I think I might actually have a packet of taco shells in the cupboard, but I don't have any meats that I could use with it, so I'll just have to stay in the cupboard, I guess. A bit of that. I wish I had one of those, you can get ink stands that like hold the ink pads for you, that'd be handy. I could probably print one actually. I'll probably make one myself and print one. Hey Candy Panda, how you doing? I would like one holiday taco please turkey. It's which one? I have 10. If we're talking about these anyway. If we're talking about the actual polishes, I've got 2 shelves worth, so actually it's probably closer to might actually be closer to 30 than it is to 20. Anyway, it's fine. They're an investment. Are we talking holographic like the shiny triangles or holographic like the shiny 3D shapes? Yes. All of the above. I guess I'm not following that pair of jeans yet. I just got burnt by the... Oh, ouch. Pull out the drive. Whoops. Yep, too soon. Too soon. That's all you have. Addition to offense. Gives a whole new meaning to if it's burning, go see a doctor. Ways of knowing I see something claiming to be holographic stickers when it's just normal printing on top of the shiny triangles and not. Oh yeah, no, not that sort. Although I don't know that it fits the other definition either. Now that I think about it, we're talking about nail polish and how there's holographic nail polish that goes all rainbowy in the light. Well, just got it made pair of jeans if they'd especially offended him. Well, they did burn your fingers, so. He's defending you from the dangerous pants. Robin hilarious, yep. I've been requested to speak to family members. Oh, okay, bye! Be safe and stuff. Can't decide how I feel about ink blending with these inks. They just, they don't sit the same as the other ones do. Which is intentional, like that's how they work, but it just, maybe I'm just not good at it, I don't know. Getting these to blend is so much harder than the other ones. I don't know, it feels so much more like bandy than the other ones. Redeems, hydrate your face! Fair enough, I will. Do I need to add a channel points hydrating thingy for this side? I still haven't done that yet. Fine presenting, yeah. That's probably an accurate representation, yes. I say let there be happy accident, this is true. There are no mistakes. I wish I could have seen him more while he was alive. But, well, I guess really that's more saying that I wish he had lived longer. Because he died when I was, like 3 or 4 or something, like I was quite young. Understand clothes aren't supposed to hurt you, and if they do, then they shouldn't be worn. And he would say ow, and he knows that means I'm in pain. Clothes are much farther than you do. Oh shit, yeah. A lot of birds are. If you're ever got a moment and you want to look up some smart birds, there's a YouTube channel, Maker's Muse, and the vast majority of stuff is like 3D printing and like CNC work and stuff like that. But he also is an Australian guy, and he gets birds on his balcony, and he actually does some stuff and like records them and stuff. They're wild birds still, but gosh, they're clever. They can do some really cool whoa, hello, welcome readers. Hang on a second. Sanwin, could I ask you nicely please to do a shout out for Cat of Diamonds? Need to ensure you're hydrated. You're being all thirsty. Thirsty creates? No. 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 But yes, hello readers, welcome in. How are you all doing? How was your stream? What were you working on today? Cat and her diamonds have come to join the party. Yay! Haven't we managed to end up with set up a code space between them? Actual money in exchange for really expensive food? Quite possibly, yes. Thanks, Oz. I thought you'd gone away. I thought Oz had gone away. Heck nah, bad genes, and you cut my genes. You gotta say. Defending your honor against the bad pants. Here we go. I suppose I don't need a brain chat. No! We likes your brain. Okay, guess what? You can see more of him even though he's gone. Here you go. Everyone subscribe to this, and you can whatever you like. I mean, I am subscribed to Bob Ross, yes. I'm subscribed to him on Twitch too. I often watch the weekend marathons. That's quite nice for the brain plays. I just, you know, it would have been cool to be aware of him while he was alive. I'm running a local con this weekend, so it's getting last minute things prepped and then send the project file of. Well, if I finish it, I'll see if it's. There we go. Sweet. What do you make? What do you make? What stuff are you What stuff are you vending? And yes, I totally feel you on the the project pile of. Well, if I finish it, I'll see if it sells. Yes, I can relate hard. Because if you finish it, it might sell. If you don't finish it, it definitely won't. So, playing the odds. Would have loved to have... Oh, I know, right? There's that picture of, I think it's Bob Ross, Steve Irwin, and... was it Carl Sagan? No, I think it might have been Mr. Rogers. One of the, you know, one of them. And there was a picture of them together, and everybody was like, "Oh, that's amazing!" And then it's like, wait a minute, they would not have. that picture was faked. Some heathen on the internet decided to fake it. How dare! But yes, wouldn't that have been amazing? We have stickers, pins, resin earrings, accessories, cross-stitch. Ooh, cool. Do you happen to have a like an Etsy or a Ko-fi or like any of those? Do you sell online at all? I'd love to see it. Or any kind of like social media stuff that you could share your pictures of, because I'm intrigued. Wasn't too bad. Wow, Twitch notification of you going live just now came to my phone. What the what? I've been here for half an hour now. Good job, Twitch. Twitch be twitchy. Although that's not too bad. I've had people who've told me that they've gotten the Twitch notification that I was live after I've ended. Yeah, good job, Twitch. That's not too late at all. Also, I need to re-ink this ink pad because it's too dry. Oops. Ugh. Sorry for all the grunty noises. That was not intentional. Is that just all my pinks? That is all my pinks. Villainous potion, there we go. So I'm mistaken, Ross and Rogers with the caption. Some people just want to see the world learn. Aww! Not exactly, there's more of a pop-up at this point to see how we do in person before reopening. Oh, fair enough! No, that's cool. Whoop, hang on. Chat moved. Whoops. But Cat of Diamonds in my Instagram, we have a very old insert from the shop launch right before. Oh, yeah. Yep. Can you believe that was 3 years ago? I can't believe that was 3 years ago. Somehow, it feels like the past 3 years has simultaneously lasted forever and disappeared in the blink of an eye. It doesn't, it's not... Everything happening on, so it's funny, the reception wasn't good enough for to show the actual show, just blue screen. We could show the title of what was playing. It was meant to be the best of the joy of painting, but the max length of the thing in the corner apparently truncated off the ting part at the end. The best of the joy of pain. Oh no. Oh no. Well, stream what is now that? Yes, yes. This is a vodcast. Point taken DSN is the one they made for the sticks and pins that we're kind of just using to window products for something like that. Ah. I'm gonna have to check all of that out after the streamage. Good luck at the con though. That sounds like it should be good. I've been a little bit looking into local markets. I'm from Perth, Western Australia, and cons aren't a whole lot of a thing here. We're not really big. I mean, it's not that there's none, but like, you know, most of the time they go to Sydney and Melbourne. And so yeah, I've been looking into local, like, there's a couple of like farmers markets, and I think there's one crafty market, but it's not anywhere near me, so yeah, I need to look into that, I think. See how I would go selling cards in person. But when we shut down the online shop, I simplified the instant. Oh, that's Start Fresh. Yeah, fair enough. And sometimes that kind of, I get reset, I guess is kind of the word, can be actually really helpful just anyway. I feel like sometimes we get a little bit too bogged down in social media. I should really be keeping my hands clean. Let's gloves. Yes, I do actually own a box of gloves, I just never use them. Makes sense due to its cost. Oh yeah. The fact that I can drive for an entire day and not leave the state, bonkers. Committed sound like fun, buy stuff in the dealer stand and the artist alley, watch some panels, check out the neat stuff that people. Oh yes. I would one day I would love to, like if I, you know, if I could do anything, so I would love to go to some of the US ones. Ah! Sorry. There's a tiny little bug hanging around. And I keep trying to kill it, and apparently I keep missing, and it just tried to go up my nose. Little shit. That was too much ink, I think. Make it work though. See if we can't blend that out a little bit, like that. Might have to come back with just a little bit of the darker purple, we'll see. That would be a very short bug's life movie, just saying. Yep, just flying around the crafting table and being all like, ooh, glitter, and ooh, ink, and ooh, nostril. Wait a minute. Trying to like not touch the paper too much, which is kind of inevitable, but at the same time. Just trying to get it to blend a little bit more softly, and I feel like I'm not doing a very good job of it. Maybe it is just the ink. US ones like MFF or AC or FCN or whatever. I have no idea what any of those acronyms mean. I'm gonna go with sure. I don't know. What would be cool is if I could just like go over to the US for like a year and just go to all of them. That would be cool. Don't know. Don't like it. I feel like the other ones came out a little bit better. We're just going to put that to the side and let it do its thing. And now we're going to change colours. I'm going to still do the thing that I did the other day with the like stamping the background and doing the heat embossing. So hopefully, once I put that on, the stripiness of the colours will be less obvious. We've done that one. Let's do greens. It's tricky because I don't, you know, the colour ranges between the two sets of inks is very different. If I was going to try and match what I've got going on already, I'd go with this one. I might even go with both of those. And then the greens on the other card are they're yellow greens, they're not blue greens, whereas these ones are more blue greens. So they don't... And even all of these ones are as well, like it's not like I'm missing more shades of blue-green, they just don't really exist. I don't have to do 2 colours though, I could just, I don't have to do 3 colours, I could just do 2 colours. Just realised something first, so the thing you made is when it's full, the Stitch project display out of the loop because the having F holidays since it's going to be fan friendly. Oh, the, yes. That's such a good book though. There's a second one. The lady who did that book, that cross-stitch patterns book. There's a second one. I don't have the second one. I want the second one though. Go ahead and take those over there. And that. And greens. So I'm kind of looking at that one. Pine needles, red lawn, twisted citron. But I don't know that that one and that one quite work together. Yeah, we'll give it a go. And every single time I get out these green ones, I think to myself, I need to replace this one for the twisted citron because the backing piece is coming off. I didn't get all of these from the same place. Some of them are a bit higher quality than the others. By the way, happy Jason Day? Okay. What reference am I missing? Was pulled over safely to just to say practice your language correctly in regards to baggage. It's us! I mean, thank yous, but like, stay safe, please. Oh, right. Horror reference, right. I wonder how hard it'd be to turn pixel art or similar into a latch hook pattern. They're actually reasonably interchangeable. Latch hook, cross stitch, like pixel art, diamond painting, and there's another one that I can like never remember off the top of my head. Patchwork, I guess, if you're willing to go to that kind of scale. They are kind of on different scales, but yeah, you can interchange those patterns fairly easily. Oh, beadwork, that's the other one. Like square stitch beadwork. That's another one you can do that with as well. Did 4 colour for the green card, it could blend easier. It's just sort of the case I don't quite have the right shades of green to go together. Yeah, there we go. See, I don't do horror, so that wasn't the first reference that came to mind. Introduced my first in 2012, then fell away into cosplay. This is the first time vetting myself. You just helped other visitors. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, hang on, I missed a bit. Fan of the con life and stuff for one of our other local. Oh, that's cool. And then fell all the way into the cosplay. That's gonna be awesome! You'll be fine. You've got the previous experience from being there for other people. It's not like you're jumping in feet first, as it were. You'll be right. What kind of things do you have a particular thing that you like to cosplay? Or just whatever you're feeling at the time? Or what's the dealie? I need deets. I need deets. Quietly sulks into chat, still unsure how to handle yesterday. Oh no, what happened? If you want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. But we are here if you need us. I have to thank yours for pulling over to yes. And then I'm going to yell at him for listening to the stream in the first place. Oh my gosh. Naughties. Naughties. As more of the I hope we break even of it, yes. Totally justified, yes. Big fan of mashing out characters. Ooh. Got it. Aww. What? Oh, that's crap. I'm sorry about that, Galaxy Wolf. They are clearly butts who don't know what they're doing. I listen to your stream on my way to the lake all the time. Difference is I don't have video going and I text at breakpoints. Good. If I ever find out, and this is not directed at either you or us, just in general, if I ever find out that anybody ever does anything even vaguely dangerous in the name of being in the chat or in the stream or whatever, I will ban your ass. Just saying. Just a magic scale version of the XP list wallpaper to reduce to a basic 16 color CGA palette and do that to make the difference. Then turn it all that shot rag and stuck on the wall. That actually sounds really cool, yes. I haven't yet advanced to the point of making my own latch hook patterns slash kits. Well, not even kits, but like, you know, acquiring the raw materials and doing it myself. That'd be cool though. So maybe it's fine about yes. There's a jet engine taking off in my bathroom now. What? Tanker doesn't come over to what? Most recent guy cosplay portfolio is Regency, Wonder, Maxwell, ooh. Good time zone changeling chain, how you doing? Yeah, no, life is too precious to be stupid. Good. I'm not joking or being like hyperbolic or whatever. Like, if, you know, if you're driving, concentrate on the fucking driving. Was in chat while I was working one time. Super dangerous tips. See, that's fine. If you've got me on at work, as long as you're allowed to have me on at work, then that's fine. So no zoomy jetpacking around the chat then. No, that's fine. That's fine, because I assume you're taking the appropriate safety precautions with your jetpack. Good to see you, but also it's good night. All cleaned up, now it's bedtime, so we gotta get, yes. Good luck. With all the, that sounded really sarcastic, that wasn't. Genuinely, good luck with it all, you'll be fine. May you have all of the sales and the profits and the you end the weekend with no product left. I remember ways back when I streamed from a phone while driving, Jax made it a rule to not stream while driving. You almost keep me out of the video, so yes. Because that's, I don't know if it was at the time or since then, but yeah, that's against Twitch TOS. To do that, so don't do that. I don't think there's like an explicit thing of like no driving streams ever. It's basically there's the bit of the Twitch TOS that says like don't do anything that's illegal where you are, and like the vast majority of places you're not supposed to use your phone while you're driving. So yes, that's where that sort of basis comes from. Thank you, happy creating. Bye! Thank you for the raid! Oh, hang on. I'm... friggin' cursor keeps showing those little reply and pin buttons. Hang on. Get out of the... There we go. I'm alright, could be a bit better off financially, but isn't that the story of most of us? Yeah. Know the feels. I've been looking into some things to try and see like what I can do to get some things going, because heck knows I'm really worried about it. So yeah, I can relate. Sadly, I can relate. Are you going to be okay though? There was a guy on YouTube that used to watch called Toy Trucker who did drive streams and never interacted with chat, so I never touched his phone. There you go. Yep. What if there's so many that drive and stream? Like I said, it's not. It's kind of, it's not not that it's tricky, but yeah, it's like I said, the rule is that you have to follow the laws where you are. So as long as you aren't breaking the law by using your phone to stream, then should be fine. Just be careful. Ideally, if you can be doing a driving stream and you've got a passenger who's the one who's interacting with the chat, that's fine. That's ideal. But yes, keep your eyes on the road. Basically like talking to a GoPro but was live. Yeah. What about with hands-free and possibly speech to text for chat? I don't know. Or at least I don't know enough off the top of my head to want to answer, and like wouldn't want anyone to like take me as an authority or whatever. Talking chat means you're gonna be reading chat, so that's probably a no. I mean, if you're just like you've got the phone there, it's like pointing at the road or whatever, and you're just talking, but not reading chat. If you're not taking your eyes off of the road to look at your phone, probably okay. But again, follow the laws, be safe, be careful, don't do anything stupid. I should be hopefully made ring making business takes off, but other than that, also looking into another day job. Yeah. Because I recognize. Okay, so like when you came in just now, I recognized your name, and I know I've seen you around before. Are you the one who did the I know you're a chain mailer. Are you the one that did like the little art pieces, the little pictures? Is that you? Or am I thinking of someone else? Because I think I originally saw your name through Cinnabar. Or possibly, well, actually, wait. Yeah, no, it might have been. But yes, ring making, heck yes. Serve all of the other people that want the rings but don't want to make them themselves. Not important. Hang on, not an important DM character. Just chasing. Oh, it's absolutely vital, and I'll drop everything to go read it. It's about the same as about the same as the other one. Could also have TTS speak the chat even if you're replying with voice. True. Because I know here is it's got to be hands-free and like, you know, Bluetoothed or whatever, or like connected to your car and all that kind of thing. So if you can do that. Hey Bex, how you doing? I did the Twitch homework. Oh, that's yes, yes, yes. I've had an idea of a meet dash bumper cam road trip stream sometime in the future. Take some twisty tracks. Level Blue Mountains would be cool. Oh, through the Blue Mountain, yes. That'd be cool, just as like a... I was going to say as a visual thing, obviously. But like, yes. That would be cool to see. I think Gordon is the one that does the art here. Ah, fair enough. Apologies for misremembering. But yes, hopefully there are enough people out there that want is it correct to say hand cut? It's, you know, homemade? I don't know, what are the words? I've only dabbled in chainmail very a little bit, so I don't know what all the terms are, but yeah, hopefully that works out for you. Heck knows I've had a go at making my own rings and it is a task. Doing good, just awake, 6:30 AM. Nice. Would be too early for me personally, but yes. I get up at 6:30, I'm going back to bed. Remember, hands-free, basically, external microphone, tape attack to plug into the... Yes! Hands-free for a very generous definition of. Yeah, Travis Trisbay, there we go. I would call it small batch. There we go, that's, yep, that works. Because I have, like I said, I have dabbled in, making my own rings, and oh my gosh, like, as very noob to it, to like practice on and learn things, like, they were passable. But making them to quality, that's a talent. What did you miss? Ink blending, I guess. I'm kind of doing the same thing as I did the other day, but with different inks. Oh my goodness. My throat is dry. And I don't have any beverage left. I'm doing 3 sheets of card for each colour combo, just to make the most of all of the setup and everything else. I'm going to do this one, because I've done 2. I'll do this one, and then I'll have a break. Because I'll be swapping colours anyway. I just want to get this one done while I've got the inks out, and then we can have a break, get a beverage, stand up and stretch, all that other fun stuff, and then we can change colours when I get back. Close to bedtime, is it? Yes. Because I usually, on creates, I usually go for about 4 hours, give or take, depending on how much I'm getting into the project. And so I'll usually so I start at 1 PM, it's my time. It's currently 20 to 3. I'll usually take a break at about 3. I find 2 hours is about the right amount of time. That I start getting the feeling of wanting to stand up and stretch and all that. So I'll take a break at 3, and then usually by about 5 o'clock I'm usually thinking about ending anyway, because I need to go have dinner. So that's what that's all about. Like I said, give or take. So. Plus I'm needing a beverage, so... Hard part will be moving to anodize the aluminium. Right now I'm starting with stainless steel. Ah! And because aluminium is softer? Is that the right word to use for metals? I've already made it again. I'm gonna throw him under the bus just a tiny bit. Sandman actually beat you to it. That's what his TM was about. He's like, do you need to take a break? What's the break timing for crates? Yes, about there. About 2 hours, I find. Is about when I start feeling the, usually by then I'm out of beverage and I need to, stretch. Insert sarcastic joke about everybody trying to get rid of me here. I remember making rings by chucking a metal rod into a power drill, sticking the end of the spool of aluminium electric fence wire through a hole in the rod. You drill the wire onto the rod, then remove the coil and cut it with some sort of handheld Twitch. Fuck off. Handcuff, so socket rings, dudes, so nice because better ends. Yep. That's basically how I did mine. I just got a. They're actually up on the wall over there. I got a couple of different sizes of they're just metal rods. They don't even have the hole in. Just put them in a power drill, and I didn't even. I would just bend the end of the wire 90 degrees and stick it in. You know how on a power drill there's like the 3 prongs that tighten up to hold the thing? Because they can't close all the way when there's something in the power drill, there's a gap. And so I've just hooked it into that. It's the anodizing that's involves caustic chemicals and electricity, yes. Can buy way nice rings made out of more interesting materials opposed to ring rod. True. Ring rod's quality has been dropping lately. Huh. Fair enough. I've never actually had the opportunity to buy rings, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you whether or not I agree, I mean. That's what I meant. Like I said, I've either made my own or I've bought some really crap cheap ones off of, you know, AliExpress or whatever, just to practice on. Never been fancy enough or good enough at it to need anything more than that. Chuck drill, yeah, there we go. I knew they had a name, it just was not going to come to me, so yes. Alright, that's those 3 done. I am going to put the lids on these if nothing else. And have a break. I think this is like the third or fourth time I'm saying this now, but please do stand up, have a stretch, have a snack, have a beverage, whatever you need. Take care of yourselves. I shall do the same, and Shell returns. I was literally about to come back and suggest titanium. And I was catching up on chat and I was reading what you said about the gauges and stuff, and then I'm like, because I know you were talking about anodizing earlier, so I was like, titanium, yes, and then you said it, so. And of course, right as I come back from break, both of the cats are like, oh hi! We're here and we're hungry. Yeah, they can wait. They've done the display rings just like they have display swords and such, them being sold, smithies are such fun good material for legit robot, yeah. And because, like, you don't know what the people are going to use them for, this is the thing. In theory, it'd be better to sell them as, you know, use them for whatever you need it for, rather than just one or the other kind of thing. I've not worked with any wire that's had a decent hardness. Like I said, I've dabbled in ring making, but I've only ever used aluminium, so... Which, same sort of problem, dead soft. Which is not terrible when you're learning. So you can get a feel for it and stuff, but yeah. I do have one, actually I do have one piece that was made out of copper rings, and unfortunately the it did the thing of the anodizing came off and then my wrist turned green, so whoops. Okay, let's put these away. Now we need to swap these. Got that one. Oops. Oh, that's what would happen with that other one. Oh. Make us on the train. There's an idea. Beginner friendly. What am I doing? We've done the green. Red, orange, yellow. Which I don't actually have. Oh, hang on. Oh, I need to. Wait a minute. I've gained a red. And I haven't put a label on that either yet, so I should do that while I'm thinking about it. Let's put these away. Those ones out. Where would I end up putting the red one? This is the second time that can't see the friggin'. Did I put it? Yes, under there. That one. I need to grab my label maker. I have an entire box for my label maker because I have many label tapes. Just a few. Just a couple. It turns out you can get ones that are compatible with your label maker really cheaply on like eBay and stuff. So I have a couple. Ours is home now and fully scripted. Yay! Hope everything went well with peeps. Fancy asking is heck yeah! Is extra. Dang it, Oz, you had one job. Come on, there we go. Hopefully it's still got. Hey, it's still got alive batteries in it. Is this the smaller tape or is it the bigger one? It's the smaller one. I've got the wrong tape in. Hang on. That one. Which it looks like I'm going to have to get another thing of at some point. Thankfully I don't actually use this very often today. Ah! Oh no, my anvil! Not that, anything but that. Us? The what? Oh my goodness. Us with the sub-bombage! Dragons versus vampires, Lamanzi, Zen, and Vex. Hey! All peeps we know. Fantastic. Thanks, Az. Appreciates as your face places. Oops. Lumberjack. Dad. I don't actually think that's that now that I look at it. Making a label. That doesn't look the same as the other ones. Or does it? Actually, no, I think that's right. Thanks, Az. Yes. Az is awesome sauce. And is also a streamer, and you should totally go follow him. See, I'm subtle. I'm subtle. I should not be doing this with a glove on. fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where'd my little... Oh, dang it. I had the... Bollocks. It's the kind of tape that has like the two sides, the two strips on the back. And I peeled one all the way off and then I went to peel the other one off and it didn't. There we go, got it. There we go. Now I can actually see what colour it is from the outside. And then we turn that way because I'm weirdly specific about that kind of shit. There we go. That's that. And then while I've got the label maker out, I'm going to... do another small label, just of that one, on the narrow width. Slightly a waste of tape to do it that way, but I've only got the one to do, so... I hate how much tape is wasted. But I just can't, like I said, I'm only doing the one, so I can't really do anything about it. When I did it originally, what I would do is I would do a word and then just do two spaces. Like hit the spacebar twice and leave that kind of gap. You can fit so many onto one strip of tape that way. There we go. Shiny. At some point I'll have to do something with all of these. I bought those a very, very long time ago. Like I said, I have all of them. Never really done anything with them. Shut that down there for a minute. Now, over there. I was thinking, where's my bag of spare foam pads? There's one of them. I think the rest of them live in the other room. Oh! Black cat just shot up his tower and now he's staring at me, and that's kind of creepy. He's very wide-eyed right now. Solaris has been found and is currently getting scritches! Yay! All of their scritches. It's so nice, it really is. When you want it right and if we're using it as well, just get carried away. No, Oz, you're doing it wrong. You've got to use it and get carried away. Label everything. Also add a dot of the ink on the end of the label so you can see the cut. Ooh, that's a... Not with that tape, but I could. He's happy to... Aww! Happy floof. I love you, Reggie. Oh, they're so handy! So I have tons of the... I've got one of these for every colour of ink that I have. And so I have these tubes. Originally they came with 10. And then I've just kind of mixed and matched to put all the colours together. So I've got a tube of these for every, like... I was going to say colour family. I realise these aren't quite the same colour family, but... I've got... Oops. It's one for each of those. And that one. And there's also another one in the box that's got my blacks and browns, and also I've got one for Versamark and my white pigment ink as well, just to store them all, mostly so that they don't touch each other. I forget how I came across it. It was on AliExpress and it was one of the sellers that I bought from before, and I think it came up at, like, down the side of, like, to this seller also sells these things, and I was like, oh, hello. Because I was in the market for, like, I just bought, like, 100 of these. I just bought a bag of them. Giant bag of them. And, yes. Then I saw the tubes to go with them, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's brilliant. So I bought, I think I've got 6, or possibly 8. They came in sets of 20, and I think I bought 4 of them. Because these inks have 5, and then my other inks have, I think, 2. 3? Two. But yes, it's very handy. Right. I don't actually have a little swatchy bit for the red yet. Oh, I should have done a label while I had that out. Oh, bollocks. I didn't think of that. That's annoying. I could totally have added the other red. Oh well. Do I actually, speaking of that, do I have any more of those little bits of paper? I kind of set up a whole bunch of... Oh, there they are. Yes. Past me went and just put like adhesive on the back of a sheet of paper and then cut it up into these rectangles. And I kept spares. Past me's clever. Current me, bit of a dirt. Oh, hang on, what? Oh, I'm visualizing that. Oz Cup, Oz Chips, Oz Spread, Oz Gel, Oz Spin, Oz Tim Tams. There wouldn't be any point to labelling the Tim Tams. They'd be gone quicker than you'd need the label. Between the remake and myself, we have 8. Oh, 4 cats actually here practically. Oh, that sounds awesome. I have 2. I have Tan Cat and I have Black Cat. Because I'm totally original in my naming conventions. Oh, the cats definitely fell. I know, right? Do you ever have them like all on the bed at the same time? Do they get along well enough for that to be a thing? Because I'm envious. Now I can find out whether or not this ink pad is dry. Feels like it might be a little bit. Oh no, that's pretty good actually. Cool. I don't really have to ink blend onto that, but... Oops. I'm just going to pounce it to get the ink blendy lines out of it. There we go. That is a beautiful shade of red. I try to ignore / avoid like when new products come out and stuff, and the vast majority of the time I'm really good at that, but whenever they bring a new ink color out, I do like kind of assess it and look at it and think, is that a color I'm actually going to use? And if it is, I'll get it. And this was definitely, because I don't like orange toned reds. I don't like the tomatoey reds. Definitely more a fan of this shade of red, which is a little bit bluer. It's a cold red rather than a hot red. Floof pile! Floof pile, heck yes. Sometimes they mostly scatter throughout the house, so fair enough. My 2 are the same age, but they're not related. They just happen to be the same age. And yes, they tolerate each other's presence. That's about it. I wonder if Snowfits remembers the horse friend we made him. Let's see, it's most days walks it. Aww! You adored that horse. Aww! That's so cute. He would totally remember. I have no doubts. I'm gonna get the label maker back out. While I've got the box nearby, I might as well. I've got a song stuck in my head. One of the a cappella YouTubers that I follow did a cover of Bad Liar by Imagine Dragons, and I can't get it out of my head. Lumberjack plaid. Hopefully that's not too long of a label. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Let's just leave that there for a minute. It's gorgeous cat. It really is. I think I have 28 distress here. Ooh, nice. I think I'm probably closer to 40. Polaris and Polaris are colored together all the time. Aww. Voice, not actually voice play. I do love voice play though. Oh, Jeff is amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong, the whole lot of them are amazing, but oh my gosh, Jeff. I was watching some of Jeff's videos the other day on his channel, and he did one where he was like giving advice about like music arranging and blah 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 and all that kind of stuff. And to make a point, he did a little bit of a skit with his wife, where he was doing boxing, like they were boxing together, and she had boxing gloves on, and she kissed each of the boxing gloves, and she said, "Say hello to Tim and Avi." Oh my gosh, yes. I cried laughing. That was so funny. Fairly Polaris Plaza. Oh, that was just a sudden heart attack, no pain or anything. He was fine one day. Oh. On the one hand, like, that's so hard, because, like, we don't want to ever lose our flus. I certainly don't want to think about losing mine. But the tiniest of silver linings that, yeah, it was quick. And painless and all that kind of stuff. So that's gonna go. The idea behind these swatch sheets is that you're meant to cut them apart, but I never bothered, so that's just gonna go. Out there. That'll do. And I can hear Tancat in the kitchen being a chirpy. Doing the chirpy. At least the sudden means the freeze shape, yeah. Smooth grooves. Oh no, the acapella guy who did the cover was a guy by the name of Jared Halley. He was one of those people that does it. He does acapella, but he also does all the parts. So there's like 20 of him on the screen at the time. In a kind way, yeah. Hey, Pelly! How doin's? Hey, Pelly. Hey, Pelly. How you doin's? I got to go. Creaky Creates is like, okay, watch it. Dang it, I did it again. Butts! We're gonna have to get Bob to like take notes or something, because you know, you keep forgetting where you are. We'll have to get Bob to keep track of that for you. My heat gun still plugged in? It shouldn't be, but I think it is. It is. Ah! Noises. Cyrus has been more affectionate towards me. Just wants to been cuddling him more too. Aww. Because they know. Cats know. Animals know. They know these things. Smooth as saying his cat. One of the. Aww! Cute! Thank you, Az, for the gift sub to Fat Pelly. Appreciate your face. There was a Home Free did a cover of oh, come on. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Good gosh. They did a cover of that with Peter Hollins, and I think they were like, it was like during the pandemic that they were doing it, and so they were all at like they were all at their own homes sort of thing, and so they were all recorded separately. And Austin Brown recorded his walking down his driveway, and they did a separate frame because his cat was walking along behind him, and his cat's name is Dawg, D-A-W-G. So they put him in his own little frame and said, "This is Austin's cat, Dawg. He wants you to subscribe." I'm just like, that's so cute. But yes. I didn't know, and I blame Salmon, I didn't know that Home Free and Voice Play were on the same season of the Sing-Off. I had no idea. I found them after they became famous. It was only when it came across like my YouTube recommended, because I was watching Home Free stuff, and so and then because they won their season, and so I went back and watched it. And then there was a bit where it's like they were doing like the voting or whatever, and yeah, Voice Play and Home Free, and I'm like, what? You're telling me that Jeff and Tim were in the same room at the same time? Why have they not collabed yet? What the what? Can you imagine Tim, Jeff, and Avi in the same room? Good God. Somebody will have to warn the local, earthquake detecting people, because, yeah, that's too much bass. There we go. I just wanted to get that ink dry. Hopefully I didn't mess up the adhesive on the back. Oh, thank yous. Oh, cool. I can never have too much face. I don't know. The three of them in the same room? Like, that's dangerous. Do we know who I'm all talking about? It's RV Kaplan, who used to be with Pentatonics. Gone off and done his own thing now. Tim Faust of Home Free. And Jeff, I don't know how his last name's pronounced. Castanelli? Something like that. Don't quote me though. Of Voice Play. All three of them are quite, well, actually, Jeff at least doesn't describe himself as a bass. He describes himself as a baritone. But yes, deep tones, bass notes, all that kind of stuff. I think I have to give the extra stitches to Soof forever. Yay! Soof gets the scratches! Okay, so that's the new red. And then that's the existing reds that I had, so you can sort of, hopefully that's coming across on the camera. It's a deeper / cooler shade of red. It's so nice. I don't mind these ones, but they're a little bit too hot, or a little bit too orangey. So, yes, I'm quite happy to have that new shade of red. That's good. Right. I am going to use that shade of red. I'm going to use... probably go with ripe persimmon for my orange. That one. And where are my yellows? I want to go bright, so mustard seed. Yep. That and that. And seed. Cool. I haven't used these in a while, and so a lot of the ink pads have kind of settled. So I don't need to just get the ink onto the ink pad, I need to like refresh it a little bit as well. Nice and bright, I like it, I like it. I don't usually go for the hot colours, I'm definitely a cold colours sort of a person, but it's crow time. I don't know whether that's coming through or not, but they are definitely making their presence known. Out there. Scritch is unsuccessful. Gone hyperdrive is good. Oh! Fair enough. Zoomies! Whee! Might have been a little bit too juicy. But that's right. It is actually a little bit better, supposedly, that if you're trying to blend the colours to have more ink. So probably not such a bad thing, really. I am getting a little bit of colour transfer off the gloves. Don't know if we can see that. We've got some down there, but it doesn't matter because I won't end up using the full panel anyway. So, all good. Yep, gonna stop there. I am slightly questioning the choice of that using that red, because the other two colours are quite hot tones, and maybe I should have gone with a hot tone. But too late now, so it's fine. It looks good, but yeah. Looks like we call that card base sunrise surprise. Yes. Okay, 180 and still continue that direction backwards while trying to go forwards. I mean, momentum. It's still a thing. Sunrise or sunset mask? It depends on whether there's ocean or mountain underneath. Well, land underneath it. I guess whether or not you're facing north or Oz-North. I was talking to Oz about that once. That where I live, the sun sets over the ocean. And that was a little bit unfathomable. Which, understandable, like, I can't quite fathom the sun rising over the ocean either, so makes sense. Ooh, a mirage on each side, the other one sunset is getting darker purple, and the other sunrise is getting brighter and blue. Ooh. That could be, yeah. Especially with the difference between the blue and the purple, because, like, yeah. The evening one, the sunset one, would be getting purplier. Ooh, I like that idea. Also, that one blended really well, and I'm not going to touch it anymore. I did good on that one. That would be quite interesting. Yeah, I like it. Very tropical. Yeah, I wish I had some stamps of like palm trees or something, and then I could do a cool like silhouette. I could go cut something out of my cricket, I guess, but I like it. Yeah. I can't picture that too as well as one of mine pictures the normal way. Yeah, normal. The relative way. I wonder if that means you'd experience an earlier, not so much an earlier sunset, but like if you're somewhere where there's mountains. Like if you're, I don't know. Say if you're in like Sydney, do the Blue Mountains get in the way? Do you have an earlier sunset because there's a slightly elevated bit of land? Could try Bob Rossing. I mean, I'm brave. I'm not that brave. Yes, you could has everything you need. Oh, hello, cricket. Yes. I was gonna do a cricket project today too. I was thinking about it because I do have a scene in my OBS to capture my screen, and so I was gonna, because I had an idea for it. Well, I got inspired by a thing in the latest. It's one of the latest product release thingies. I try not to pay too much attention because if I do, I'll just buy all of them. But there was one where there was like a heart. It was a background dye thingy, and there was a heart, and it had like rays coming out, and it had like borders and stuff. And I was like, oh, I could do something similar to that. And yeah, I thought about doing that today, and then I didn't. I'll have to mock something up later because I think would be a cool idea. Those three colours blended together so gorgeous. I'm a bit pissed off about the purple one actually, that it didn't blend as well as these other ones have been. It's mountainous and Taz might ask salmon. True. Yeah, so schmurt, I got a panini press grill yesterday, and I just pressed 2 slices of red, took 2 minutes, and put Nutella and say, hey! That sounds yummy! It's practice or streamed, of course, to accompany it. Yes. Well, it's not being confident about things has never stopped me before, so... Cricket stream! See, you know what the problem is that I don't have a camera for the cricket. So I would like to do the design space stuff on the screen and then be like, oh yeah, my cricket machine's cutting now, and then just bring the completed mat over to the table once it was done. I don't have a cricket cam. Oops. And it's annoying because I know I've got a spare camera somewhere. I had 3. Because for a while I had an eBay alert set up that any time a C920 popped up for auction, I would get an alert. And if it was priced cheaply enough, I'd get it. So I originally had 1 and then got another 2. I got this one, I've got the one on the other computer for Geek, and there is another one somewhere. I don't know what I've done with it. Because I was like, oh, I'll keep it as a spare just in case anything happens to either of my 2. So I know it's here somewhere. But then the problem becomes is the fact that, like, creates is here, the computer I would be doing stuff on is in the other room, and the table with the cricket on is all the way over there. So it would require quite a long cable. See, this is why I need to win Lotto and buy a house and have a craft room. So I could have all of the setups. Do all of the crafting on all of the cameras all of the time. That would probably be even the point that I would just be like, bugger it and do a face reveal, because I don't want to have to try and craft and keep it secret with all the cameras and things. Like, it just wouldn't work, I don't think. So there we go, chat. There's the goals. There's the incentive. If we can get me enough that I can buy a house, I'll do a face reveal. I mean, I'd love to see you venture into painting if that was something you had interest in. I mean, I'm interested. I'm terrible at it, but I'm interested. Thank you on PC and I can manage the cricket. Or get Cake to help. Oh, as if. Revelers, yes. You could try minifig painting. I could try minifig painting. Hi, Bokeh Kitties, how you doing? I would like to try minifig painting. The problem is I would like to try minifig printing, and I have a filament printer, not a resin one, so... Not that you can't print, but like... I don't know, I need to get the settings dialed in a bit better so that I could print a bit more detailed things. I'm guessing I'd probably just have to go for a smaller nozzle, wouldn't I? Idea, you got a smartphone, use that as an IP cam. I don't know how to go about that, to be quite honest. I mean, I do, like I'm aware that's a thing, but like I've never looked into it enough to actually work out how to do it. Here we go, kitties. Get a camper van, become a crafty cat streamer. If I didn't have cats, I would have already tried, but well, I have actually looked into buying a camper van, and they're really expensive. But yes, if I didn't have cats, I'd probably look into that anyway, just because it's broke as fuck and don't want to pay rent anymore. Beverage get. You have a 3D printer? I do have a 3D printer. This is true. It came with a 0.4 nozzle. Can I get away, like if it's a model that's not too detailed? I could get away with that, right? I feel like for the really fine detail stuff I'd probably have to go smaller. Snuggle the Oz. What emote is that? Ah, Holly Sip. I can't see that from here. Guess the models and details in the paint. This is true. Plus they'd be quicker to print that way, wouldn't they? Now, I don't know what happened to this sample piece that it's gone all patchy. Because the rest of them are all nice and smooth and stuff. I'm guessing it probably got wet at some point. Might have to... Can I peel that off of there? Or should I just put more ink down? Maybe I can just put more ink down. Did I already make a... Yes, I did. Because I wouldn't mind using this colour as well as a new colour. I'll just swipe that onto there like that. And then grab a tissue. Oops. looks better. Right. Oh, hang on. There. Mouse. Use an app called Irium webcam. Install a server on the PC and take that over the phone to access the camera on your PC. Cool. I know someone that used her phone as a face cam. Or as a cam for her mini feed. Oh, there you go. That'd work. Well, that's kind of how it's looked onto. It's yeah, that wasn't an intentional thing. I don't quite know how it ended up like that. Wasn't deliberate. Do you have access to two-part epoxy K like liquid? Yes. I don't know if it's that exact brand, but yes, I know what you're talking about. I might even. I think I might actually have a similar product. And it's like there's like a light grey clay and then a darker grey clay, and then you mix them together and then it firms up. Yes. I do know what you mean. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to use that colour anyway. Now that I think about it. Because that colour is more in the teals and I'm going for blues. So... I do want to use the prize ribbon because I love prize ribbon. It's a beautiful colour. And then... Salty Ocean. Tumbled glass. Broken china. I'm looking at the other one and thinking I don't have the right shade of blue to do that. Not that it need be, but it's just where my brain place goes. So I think, yeah, I think we'll go with prize ribbon, salty ocean, tumbled glass. Light, medium, dark. Tumbled glass, salty ocean, prize ribbon. There we go. If you can head about ridges on printed minis, then just know a lot of us use that to smooth those out. Oh! You water down into a sorry bit in the green stuff. Oh, because I was gonna say, if you were using it just as is, like, that's not gonna work. Way too clumpy, but yeah. Revenge Link? Wait a minute. Revenge Link? Pies. Oh, they look good. Y'all make me hungry. There's an Australian veg curry pot pie. Oh, yes. Parsnips, sweet potato, yellow carrots, red peppers and onions. Yes. That looks good. Okay. I'd rather be an agent and just have a girl with, I kid you not, shock pink hair, and she's nerdy as frick. PS5 was boring, so she cut the foam and used LEDs and paint and things to make it into something from Game of Thrones and a PC. Wow. Neon Tokyo Fade. Oh, you're talking about Nerdforge. I think. I got hunt for nice bit free STRs. Yes. I think I did get a little while ago. I got a set from Humble Bundle, which I realized not free, but like, I think I did. Yeah, I think I have some models, possibly. I'll have to go look into my purchase history. I think I did. Either that or I just looked at them for a really long time. Yes! Sweet. Yeah, she's really cool. Makes some really cool stuff. What I would give to have like 1% of her talent. She's so clever. Just, oh. I know it's the two of them, but I know she's kind of the front one, so to speak. She makes such pretty things. Those two aren't... Let's try again. Okay, I overshot the first time. There we go, that's better. I overdid it. I got some terrain from the Ukraine gaming. Ooh, cool. Earlier that time again, there's a band called my name. No worries, Mask. Have good sleeps. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. But Cakey makes pretty things. I mean, not on Nerdforge's level. No. Dude, I'm not trying to be, you know, self-deprecating, but like, she's just, oh, the stuff she makes. Oh damn. Whole, like, so different level, like, just beautiful, beautiful things. Rest, good night. I'll have a great rest of the stream, Koki. Thank you, Mask. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Enjoy your naps. I think that ink pad needs a little bit of re-inking, maybe. Feels a little bit dry. I should probably go through and check all of my ink pads. Actually, I haven't used these ones in a little while. Oh my goodness, all the yellow is coming off. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Should I have swapped gloves for every colour? Yes. Was I going to? Hell no. Very important, yeah, maybe. Hi, FIB! Wait a minute. What? Where? Oh my goodness. Hi, Ivana! Hi! Auntie face! Mwah. I sees it. Yep. I had a DM. Aha, this is your face, and I misses you, and you're awesome sauce, and I can't wait for the stuff and things to be all good and shiny, and to have, yes. It's all of the words. I'm rushing so that so she gets all of the words before it's yeah. Yes. How's your face, Ivana? For those that don't know, Ivana's computer went kaput. And so she's having to deal with trying to like get it fixed or get it replaced or whatever and all of the things, and yes, that's why she hasn't been around. And I misses her face so much. She's totes my bestest fairy friend. I can't wait till she's back. Thanks, Oz. Ooh, resin 3D fit. Ooh. Ooh. You siren, bookend kitties, you siren. Calling me to all of the shiny things. Da, 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 da. Oh wow, look at the detail on that. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Just the detail is just, oh, can't even. Just by the kid. Oh, yeah, they have other. They have other models as well. Yes. Well, actually, that's a question. If you're, willing to discuss. Where are you at with like outstanding orders and stuff? Because I know last year there was a bunch of like Kickstarters and stuff with all the things. Where is all of that? Where do you have all of the things, or probably not? Like the caterpillar from the look at. Ooh, cool. Not quite. I keep coming back in with the darker one, and it's like it takes over. Gently. Gently, gently. Out there. I think I have 2 NFT Kickstarters out and a D&D ebook out at the moment. Pretty good. How many more are you waiting on to like for them to like really like start the Kickstarters? How many are coming? Trying to not touch the paper too much because I know they've got their other ink, but they also need to hold it down too. There we go, that's pretty good. I'm gonna stop there. Put that to the side. I don't know if he's actually printed bases and the other. Oh, there you go. None have been good enough over there. Oh, yes! Good job! But thinking about it's for refinishes again, and they are supposed to take them. Ah, fair enough. Throat be dry. I've just noticed I can see both cats from here. Black cat's up on his tower asleep, and tan cat's on the kitchen bench asleep. Set the face to be ready for fulfillment soon, and then they hit retail site. Ooh. Sweet. Yeah, I'll have to check. Like I said, I think I got a humble bundle at some point. There's some figures in. I don't think I bought the entire thing. I just bought like the, you know, how you've got like the different tiers or whatever. I think I might have bought one of the smaller tiers for like $1 or whatever. I did it again. Pulled the light colour down too far. This is the last one, because I tell you what, my hands are starting to hurt. The actual minifigures is for its Brain Sticks with the Lighthouse, and the Anniversary and Dragon, and more stuff I want, but can't do right now, yep. Yeah, there's a PDF, nice. I was gonna mention that, and then I thought, oh, do I, don't I, kind of, you know. I can't say I'm like in it enough to really sort of know properly, but I was seeing that, yeah, Wizards of the Coast is like fucking everyone over or something. Not cool. Something about their new license that allows them to fuck everyone or something, I don't know. Like I said, I sort of heard about it, but I don't really know enough about it to... From what I have heard, it sounds pretty dicky, so... But, you know, their business, their intellectual property, they can sort of do what they like, I guess. Doesn't mean everybody's going to be happy about it, though. There we go. Cool. Ink blending completes. Now I can take this frickin' glove off. Oh my god. Sweaty. I don't really understand, but I think just very strong hard for this PDF suit, maybe the cards. Except they are obsoleting our contract saying they can steal stuff that was made under that. Yeah, see that's, yeah. If they were to do a thing where like it was, you know, going forward, people from now on, I could sort of get it, but the fact that they're kind of like backdating it effectively, that's shitty. Don't do that. It'll be interesting to see where it goes from here, because if they, you know, if they double down, which it kind of looks like they're gonna, I don't see that ending very well. Oops. Okay. That away. That away. Oops. And those in there. Ah! There we go. Nice and tidy. So the blue ones, I'm going to call them the hot ones, those ones, and the green. I'm really happy with those. I think those gradients look really good. This one, I just, I don't know. Don't feel like it blended quite as well as the other one did. Maybe once we do the embossing bit, it'll look good. New things aren't as specific, so whatever for them. It looks like, well, Matt's a smart man, he seems to have realised this was an eventuality a while ago. hope for the best, expect the worst. So plan ahead. So I think, for the sake of having some variety, I'll do 3 different background stamps. And I went and put that plaid one that I used the other day, I went and put it away. I should have left it on the stamping platform. Oh well. Ah! I hate when that happens. It's from the game you said the idea how it, yeah. Yeah, I just it's no, it's not a, yeah. It's no health spillage. It's a tendon thing? It's this part of my hand. Actually both of my hands do it, but in this scenario it's here. It just suddenly tightened up and kind of spasmed. Because I was holding the cardstock like this. And so now I'm just trying to get it to release. Look at all the colours! They came out so nice and bright. I'm pretty happy with them actually. Entirely different tones to what the other ones were. No, I don't think it's a cramp. I think it's the tendons. You know how for a while there was that joke of having Nintendonitis? That's kind of the joke that I run with. Because I've got it in this part of my hands. And sometimes it just spasms if I'm not careful. Tighten it more and then it should, yeah. That's why I was squeezing it. Yeah, my legs at night sometimes, yeah. Should be fine. It just tightened up because I was holding the cardstock like that. And so that bit just kind of tightened for a second. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so, but if we, my hand's clean enough? Yeah, should be fine. So like, that's the blue one of the ones I did the other day. So like, not at all the same tones, but at the same time, like, similar. Okay, it's midnight, need to go to bed. No worries, okay kitties, have good sleeps! Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Go forth and enjoy your naps. Have good sleeps, rest well. Look for yourselves again from PC, find that really good. Aww! Thank yous! Appreciate your face, please. Now, I'm going to do the background stamping part. I don't know that I'm going to get, like, all of this done. Probably not going to get all of this done, but I do need to have a quick break, which is a bit sooner than I normally would, but meh, whatever. Yes, I need to stand up and stretch, so quick break, shower returns. So the other reason why I got up for a break then is because Tancat was going mental about having dinner. And so I'd got up and organised the noms and got all his medicine ready and everything, and naturally now that I've, you know, to put it out there, he's not eating it, so... I hearts him, I hearts him. Cat settled on my head so she didn't wake me up when she'd lonely howls. Before I was waking up in her office bed in the dark by herself and proceeds to give her best basset owl impression until he gets aww. She seems to be no problem, there we go. Link for laters. I'll put that up over there. Doing my minis and the painting of them, don't have the patience myself to ever do that though, and struggle to do fine things on a small scale. Yeah, same. Ooh, Thingiverse. Okay, save that plate as well. Next practice, you can work on bigger or simpler mode. Yeah. Kind of have a natural shake working on small things, so try to... Oh, really? Fair enough. Alandar is pretty active on Twitch. It's nice. Really be happy to answer questions. She's also on Discord. Shiny. I've opened that link and I have the tab. But yes, shall have a look later. Oi! Get down. Get! Thank you. I tell you what though, between this and the pens, you're a bit of a bad influence on me, Booking Kitties. Not a complaint, it's an observation. I was looking at pens again the other day. I call it tab shopping. Window shopping is when you're actually at the shop and you're looking in the windows. Tab shopping is when you do it online. But yes, there is a new-ish limited edition Kaveco Sport in an iridescent, and it's so beautiful and I want one. That's for Oz, fair enough. It's pens. Yeah, pens. Fountain pens. Made me panic for a second, but whoops. It's fine, everything's fine, it's fine. I don't have room on the table to do things. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's start with the plaid. I picked out 3 while I was up. So I picked out 3. I'm still going with the same one I used the other day, but then I also grabbed these 2 as well, just for funsies. Variety. Let's put that there, that there, those like that. There we go. Easy Maze Frisbee Eco, it works. Sweet. Yeah, I had to, actually had to refill mine the other day. I went to use it and, yes, realised that it had dried out. So actually, that's the first time I've ever actually flushed a pen. I hadn't had to do that yet, but I did. Because, like, the ink in the converter had dried out, but well, not dried out, but, like, there wasn't any in there. And... it still had some purple ink in it and I wanted to change it to green. So now I have green in it and it looks shit. Because I had some, when I first bought them, I bought some of the cartridges and the the ones that come for that pen, the green, it's not a good shade of green. I think the thing maybe made me switch. Whoops. Just reload if you're not so. Oh, see, I was swapping colours. That was the thing. I was going from a purple to a green, and I was like, yeah, they're such colours that they will turn to mud if I leave them like that. So, plus I was going from a I had my converter in it with my purple ink in it, and I was taking that out and putting in a cartridge, so I was kind of like, oh, I should definitely, yeah. Because I was cleaning out the cartridge, cleaning out the converter as well, so I just kind of did it all there together while I had it there. Change the color and it goes through a transition phase. Yeah. Well, see, I was worried that, because like I said, I'd left it inked, and then when I came back to use it again, it wasn't really inked anymore. Or maybe it was running low when I stopped using it. I don't remember. But yeah, the converter didn't have a lot of ink left in it, and I was worried about how much of it may have dried inside the pen. So I thought it was a better option to flush it just in case there was any gunk and stuff in there. Because it wasn't writing, so yeah. Careful to glue the green about, yeah. Haven't phased red in yet since I don't write in red about. Yeah, I don't do hot colours, so. I've got a couple of purples. And like brand name purples, like proper ones. And then I've got a few cheap ones from was it AliExpress or was it eBay? I don't remember. And then, yeah, a couple of little packets of the cartridges as well just to practice with, so. I've been looking at the Van Diemen's series. Actually, there's several different series, but yeah, the Van Diemen's brand, and then the series in them, and because some of them are just, oh, they're so beautiful. Because I have one of the Van Diemen's purple inks, and it writes so beautifully. And some of the other colours have got like shimmers and stuff in them, and they're just, oh, I want all of them. There is one of them. It's the Van Diemen's. I think it's called the Wilderness series, and the colour is called Azure Kingfisher. And the second that comes back into stock, I am buying it. I don't care. I don't care about any fucking bills, whatever. No, I need it. I need it. I need it. Usually something wet on the nib and that usually fixes it. Yeah. It was a good practice though. Like I said, I'd never done it before, so I was like, eh. So that I know what to do for next time. Just in case I ever need to clean a pen. Now I sort of know. I looked up a tutorial and everything. Got some water and I put the nib in up to the bit, and then I pulled the converter and you know, flushed it all out like that. It was good. It's good practice. Knob. Definitely gonna want the knob given how my hand's heading today. Sad thing happened. Wait, what? White Khalid had a fountain pen and dropped it. What? There's no more. Ink went everywhere. Normal things. Struggled to clean up the mess. Had a resort to the strong things. May have been sitting in strong few days. Aw, man. I would say though, really not ideal if you drop it and it shatters. Like that's not ideal in any way, shape, or form. Ah, that's really unfortunate though. Wonder what pen it was. A few peeps had blue. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I shouldn't laugh, but oh no. What kind of ink was it? Yeah. permanent, as by the sounds of it. Blue and permanent. Ooh, that stamped really well. Happy with that. That stamp's conditioned now, so don't have to worry about it too hard. Now I'm hoping that I can get all of these stamped and then do the powder. Ooh. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use baby powder downwind of a fan. That's probably not very smart. Let's angle that off to the side. Sorry for coughing in everybody's ear. Darkly, use Turpentine Spirits. There we go. That's not so bad. I thought it was Noodler's Bay State Blue. That takes bleach to get it off of stainless. Good gosh. Someone made a worse mess today, but wax specific, and that was somebody done messed up. Literally. I'll have to pick your brains at some point, Booking Kitties, because I'm still thinking about getting the calligraphy nib. I think it's called the what's it called? The wide one. Stub nib. I think that was part of the reason why I was looking at that pen, because I think I had the option of coming with that. Because I think both of mine are mediums. Don't really know how I feel about going finer. I don't think I want to go finer than a medium. Yes, I've got links in their base state range and they are the epitome of nope in my book. Yeah, stub nib. The wide one. Trusty silver, it's multi one of its colours is white, which is actually an auto pencil. Wait a minute, what? I am slightly confused, but mostly intrigued. Do you happen to have a link to that? Because that sounds interesting. The base techniques are all very intense and very staining, and they cannot be swallowing lines as they turn into a gel. What? Oh, there's some science. Bad science. Had a fancy fin for work for a bit, but didn't trust myself to keep it safe, so stopped using it and then Buzz, you weren't meant to keep it safe from yourself. Sounds further. I mean, it would be interesting science. It wouldn't be good for the pens. Don't mix them inside the pens. Fun science, though. You know your old school multi-bit usually has the black, blue, red, and green. Instead of green, it's white, but it's actually it's auto mechanic. Oh! Yeah, because that's where my brain went. The ones that it's like white at one end and blue at the other. And it has the 4 little clicky things. Yeah. That's where my brain went, but then I was like, wait a minute. It didn't come with white in. What are you talking about? pieces. Have we got a... wait. Oh, that one? Yes. I used to do Japanese exclusively. See, that's like, that is a fact I know about you, but it still throws me whenever you say it. Oh yes, I used to write Japanese. Yeah, carry on. Nice and smooth drawing on the cat. Ah. Mechanical pencil, but called Pacer. Ah, fair enough. That blue, and I happened to get mine during a sleek lemon run of fine glitter. Oh, pretty. I had no idea they even did that. Blue Swiss is going back and forth with me, but it's a hard plastic pencil case with some other stuff and candy. If it goes wrong, it's only $36. Yeah. It's not like it's $1,000 pen you have to be precious with. Hey, Connie! How you doing? I think I'm going to turn the fan off for this part, because when I did it the other day I made a mess. Even though it is quite warm in here. It's pretty great. Awesome. May I image it? Yeah, go for it. Oh my goodness, look at how good that's stamped. A couple of tiny bits I missed, but this is going to be a tone on tone anyway, so it's not going to be the end of the world. There's a novel somewhere I started writing and seemed interesting at the time. I think I got two third chapters in, stopped and misplaced the book. Ah, snap. One of those, hang on a second. Ooh, it's very warm and stuffy now that I've turned that fan off. Oh, that looks cool. Man, I wish they came in that colour. Try stuff out. Oops. Try stuff out. Okay, I think you may lose. Oh, can you? Oh. There's an odd short story of fantasy somewhere out there. Oh, man. We need to go looking for all these things. We need to find your book and we need to find your pen. Bye bye, the inheritance is way. Oh, yes! Oh, heck yeah! Broad is an option, but it's a round tip just like a medium. Which is fine, like nothing wrong with that, but yeah. I was gonna ask you about the Pilot Parallel series, yes! Yes. I'm so pissed. I was looking at them like a couple of years ago, and I say a couple of years ago, I probably have no sense of time, but still, quite a long time ago, and there was the set of 4 of them, the 4 sizes on Amazon, and they were like $30 or something. Like, you know, I thought, oh yeah, that's not bad, and then I was just like, oh, I shouldn't buy them at the time, and so I didn't buy them at the time, and then I went back to them later, and it had gone up to like some stupid amount, like $70 or something like that. And I was like, well, never mind. Looks like I've got a spot on my stamp that's not, that didn't get ink on. Because that same little, actually it's done it on all of them. Well, butts. Lost a fight that I was more than happy to lose. Missed someone, she kept pursuing me for a relationship, and I was in negative space. I really didn't think I was really in a relationship. I ran out of excuses. I could not be happier that you've lost that fight. That's awesome! Was higher end of cheap purpose of possibly losing it. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. The kind of thing that you can afford to lose. Hey, Missa! How doin's? So really finishing pen at the end of its ink test. Wait a minute. Finishing a pen? Foreign concept to me, Oz. Papa Cracky is very much a collector of pens, in the sense that anytime he goes somewhere new, if there's a branded biro, he will take one. In some cases, regardless of whether or not the company intends you to take one. But yes. So the idea of a pen running out is a foreign one to me, because there was always so many pens that you just constantly have them on rotation and they would get lost or dry out long before you ever finish them, so... Uh-oh, that one didn't stamp very well. That's unfortunate. Ah, oops. Oh, I really didn't do that one. Didn't do well on that one at all. Hopefully it won't matter too hard, because we are going to put a sentiment over the top anyway, so... we won't tell. Everything depends means you like, yes. I was mostly referring to like biros. But yes, now that I've like sort of discovered, found a bit, yes. Getting to change the colour is fun. Yes, that's the 4 set of them, yes. I think there was an Australian website that had them available as well. Ah, see, there we go. 32 USD. There we go. That's way more reasonable than the one I found on Amazon. Now we're getting into Final Fantasy XIV. Nothing says stupid couple ideas, but it's better to get everybody together. Surprisingly, can relate. Except my poison of choice at the time was WoW, so... Friends from commenting on that, can't he? Oh, hang on. Wait, there's a set of 6? Oh, there's a set of 6! I had no idea there was a set of 6. One of 6 nib sizes. Oh, cool! What are the 6? 1.5, 2.4, 3, 3.8, 4.5, and 6. Nice! The heck would you even do with 6mm worth of pen? Not a bad thing. Oh no! No! It's like I said, my flavour of poison was World of Warcraft. Very, very long time ago. Well, it has a fancy pants, technician's pen, pocket clip, actually 1.5. Oh! Alright, permanent only, so stay long enough to stash one up. I mean... what if somebody else has just happened to go missing? What an unfortunate shame that'd be for them. No, not hard enough. I know what dumber ideas. There's a filator. Just blocks half of them. Penmanship is what could be. Really, Oz? Really? With a pen intended for calligraphy? No way. What? Who'd have thunk? So enjoy watching embossing powder melt. I know I say that every time, but still. It's satisfying! I don't know, but okay, doesn't have a stubborn even jet pens. I think they might just what they might be. Yeah. Also offers stuffs and a number of its interesting. Yeah, I've been looking at the Metro. The I think it was the MR2. There's a purple one with a leopard print. I believe that one's also available in the stub nib. And also, like, not disgustingly priced. I think it was about $50 Australian. I'm not going to worry a bit too hard about that part of the stamping being a little bit patchy because it's not obvious anyway. It is a tone on tone, so... Lovely. I am now very warm. Most crafty things end up being satisfied. This is true. The final product. The grand reveal. Ah. Ow. Enjoyable. Just satisfying for the bakers. Indeed. Those are nice pens, brass bodies, so shattering not a worry. Having given heavy duty things and still managed to make it work. How? No, it's fine. Alright, that's those. The cards are not getting made today. I wanna, if I can get the stamping done though, that'd be nice. I could also look at the... Oh, I saw that, yes! The first one, the Kakunos. Plumix? Plumix? Haven't heard of that one. Will have interchangeable net. Yes! That's one of the things about pilots, isn't it? I was reading about this. That they're quite, like, user-friendly, effectively. They're not quite as, I was gonna say pretentious, that's not even quite the word I mean, but... What size of stuff's available in the... Oh, do they? Oh, I'll have to have a look. You have to make a Christmas card? What? You do know it's January, right? Hydrate for the... I will hydrate. This is a good idea. Pilot some of the most reliable pens out. Yes. I've got a bunch of their gel pens, actually. The... What's the name of them? The Juice? I think it's called the Pilot Juice. I've got a bunch of them. I'm watching you, Black Cat. That's not your plate. That's not your plate. Don't do it. There you go. Sometimes it doesn't matter, but yeah. Current noms have medicine in, so they definitely have to eat off the right plate. Both factors worked about, yeah. There was a channel point redemption, someone picked the next card theme and chose because, oh my god, what? That's it, that person's banned. You can get a multi-pen body and use... Can you? Oh. Cool. Have you seen the word... Shut up! Shut up! Shush your face, Travis. Shush your face. I think I've been paying attention to menus for about... Yeah. I don't even consider myself that deep into it. And I feel like I know some stuff. Very, very limited, but you know, it's a start. At least I found some old dies and stamps such as... There you go. Although I guess if you did need to buy more products, now would be not a bad time. It'll be on special. Hello, Black Cat. Are you gonna eat your dinner or what? No? Nope. Okay. Might have to redo their dinner later because neither of them have really gone for it. And I have to make sure they get their medicine into them. The annoying thing about this stamp is that it's not quite tall enough. If it was like a centimetre bigger, it'd be perfect. Oops. Black Cat, oh for goodness sake, get out of it! Out! They're both telling me that they're hungry, they're both refusing to eat their food, and they're both getting into things they shouldn't. Definitely own cats, don't I? Definitely owned by cats, aren't I? There we go. done the anti-static part of the thing. I mean, it's just baby powder, but still. Takes the static out of the cardstock so it doesn't get stuck everywhere. It is so stuffy in here without the fan on. It's not even that hot today. But there's no airflow in this room, so it feels stuffy. Ooh. Oh, is that the one with the, yep, the multi-band? Ah. Ah. $9.75. Uh-huh. Fluorine colors, pigment-based ink. That's cool. And you can put the gel. You can put the gel. The yeah, the gel pen. The other ones. Can you put the other ones in there? I didn't even know you could get refills for the juice pens. That'd be cool. Multiple shinies. One little spot there. There we go. That's pretty good. Ah! Goodness. This one takes that orange was probably wider cushy group. Fair enough. Oz! With the gift subbage to Jade! Thank you, Oz. Appreciate your face, please. Really? Couldn't tell. And this is like 2 hours after you said you needed to go to bed. I'm sorry for keeping you awake. I'm a little bit sorry. I'm a little bit sorry. I'm not really sorry. I mean, because other feeling like, oh right. At least this is true. Well, you don't have to. I'm just picking your brain for what you know. I don't mean for you to have to go Google stuff. But thank you. Only 1 hour. Oh, well in that case. If it's only been an hour, that's fine. Carry on. It's the best fun I know, right? Rabbit holes are more fun when you're not in them alone. Hi, Jade! Google, I have this with $5. Types Google into search as the first link to get there. You say that. I did have an auntie that's what she did. She could never wrap her head around the fact that you could just search in the address bar. She'd always go to google.com first and then search. Most of it. There we go. I realize there's so many interesting things that come out trying to Google things for work. Risky click of the day. I think you understand just how much of this stuff just lives in a corner of my brain and I'm just in so I don't get to see it. Well, see, that's what I meant when I said that I wanted to pick your brain. Because I know that you know a lot of this stuff, and so, yeah. So I ask these things because I suspect that you know the answers, and I was worried by the phrasing of, like, that I'd ask questions and you'd go Googling, and it's like, no, that's not what I intend. I don't mean to make you do work. But, yes. Now you've confirmed, I guess, like what I was intending? I don't feel like I'm making any sense. Either way, thank yous. Let's go with that. But pigs rise. Yes, this is true. They help a lot. Sometimes you just can't get the thing across in text. Entry has numbers and sometimes want to get a picture of it without getting it, so search the number to get, and some things are interesting that come up. Definitely with safe search on us. Well, that's the stuff I know where to search for the current. See? Yes. Yes. Because you know about these things. Mother tries the opposite. She'll put Google's address in the address bar. Go to Google, just put the site of where she wants to go in the Google search bar instead. Especially if you like to Facebook for instance. Oh gosh. Oh. And like technically. But still. It's inefficient. It's inefficient. You know what Mama Craigie does that has, and she's been doing this like my whole life, and it's always driven me up the wall, and no matter how many times, she'd never change it. If she realized that if she's typing, if she realizes that she did a typo, she won't move the mouse to there and just change it. She'll delete everything she's written up to that point. And I spent about a decade trying to just be like, just move the mouse and just click over there. Just delete that part. You don't have to delete all of it. No, she's got a backspace. It's everything between the typo and where she's at currently. And then write it all again. I've had a pen problem since I was a kid. I would argue it's not a problem. Unless you count a lack of pens as a problem. Try to search emotes and forget the thing in the search for its drive file PC and not the net. Sometimes she'll call me thinking her net's not working, but actually she doesn't realise she's googled the address rather than just going to it. Yeah. Because it won't, like, sometimes it will work that way, but yeah, most of the time it won't. It's like, just put the address in the address bar. You don't have to go to Google to put the address into the search bar. You just put the address in the address bar and you're done. Shiny. Where did I put the box of the... Oh, there. It feels wrong. Every experience you have to go to the mouse. I mean, yes, but the amount that she's typed... Like, if it's just a word, then by all means backspace and just go again. But she'll be sentences into it. And it's like, Mum, you don't have to delete several sentences to get back to there. After that, my brain insists that everything after the error is now wrong. There's no correcting the one error and leaving the rest. The rest is also an error now. Can't say I've thought of it that way before. If that's how Mama Cracky thinks of it, she's never articulated it that way, though. So I'd always tell her about the thing and she'll just go, oh, this is easier. And I'd be like, it's not though. Then again, as I've gotten older, and particularly after I've reached adulthood, I've realised that a lot of the things that Mama Quirky does are kind of oddball, so... Don't get me wrong, I loves her and stuff, but kind of learning to not question it. Because it'll never make sense to me. I usually notice error before that feels like a typo in motion, that's why I like more clicky keyboard. Yeah. Love clicky keyboards. So much nicer. Not that I can't type on the other ones, but they just, it feels wrong. For a few things I need to read things aloud to myself, otherwise autocorrect in my head and add them as yes. And that's a human thing. Particularly, have you ever seen that thing where they write words and they put the first letter correct and the last letter correct and jumble up all the middle ones and you can still read it? Yeah, that's just how our brains function. We've got our own inbuilt autocorrect. Dad has to confirm with himself, he's backspace the characters he wants gone, every backspace followed by intent, sets you to the screen and yep, that letter's gone. Aww! Making absolutely 110% sure. That's why I have proofreaders, multiple of them, they all catch different things. Yeah. Sometimes we just end up a bit like, for lack of a better word, blind to these things. But like half a sentence or more is easy to type as fast as my having to grab the mouse fix one tiny typo. Yeah. I do see the merit in that, don't get me wrong, but yeah. It's Mama Cracky doesn't type that fast and it's usually several sentences and it's like, we're talking minutes of difference. Also, many things can be wrong, but hard to notice yourself. True. Sometimes it works out that we just don't... Like, it doesn't look wrong, but once you hear it, you know that it sounds wrong. Arrow keys replaces the need to do that. Yep. Mouse or keyboard navigation shortcuts. Yep. Okay, sleep time. We'll keep chatting. Bye, bucket kitties. Thank yous for staying and hanging about. But yes, go to the sleeps. I shall spend the evening drooling over pens that I can't buy. What's the time? 5 o'clock. That's not bad. I think I will do that other one of the stamping. And then I shall call it. I'm starting to get rather hungry. That looks so good! Ah! I love that tone on tone. It's subtle, but you can definitely see it. Here it is! It's not announced, I've not been able to set much say whatever. No, it's fine, mate, all good. Take care of the stuff and things. I'm confused by why Kidder was sticking powder to the cards and is now throwing it away with the hot air. Melting it, but there we go. So what it where's the other there they are. So I did ink blending. Right. So like plain cardstock. And then I've ink blended onto it. All the different colours and stuff. They don't show up all that great on the camera, but that's alright. You get the idea. Different colours. And then we stamp onto it with the special ink. And then we add the special powder. Sounds sus, but it isn't. And then, when you heat it... That might not be the best one to show as an example, but... Is that showing up on the screen? I can't tell, I'm watching it in 160p. But, like, the pattern is still there. That I stamped onto it. Which one's going to show up the best? That one, maybe? But yeah, the pattern that I stamped down, it's still there in the powder melted. It didn't blow... Oh, that's better. It didn't blow away, it melted onto the surface of the cardstock. So now it's actually on there and like... you know, can touch it, it's fine. And it's raised a little bit now, it's got a very slight texture to it. But yes, that's what I'm doing there. I can do that better with that. Yeah, that blue one was a terrible one to example it with, because the blue doesn't show up on camera anyway. It's annoying like that. What about the green one? Green one show up right? Stream delay, stream delay. Waiting. Oh yeah. So you can see the pattern where I've stamped it. And where it's melted, it's got a shininess to it as well, which is nice. So yes, that's the purpose of that. Sorry, I probably should have like explained what I was doing. I've just kind of been plowing through it, just not really using my words. All that off of there. That one's losing its stick a little bit. I'll have to give it a wash at some point. But yeah, that's the pattern that I'm stamping down off of that stamp. Figured I would do a birthday set. Birthdays are the one that I did, like the one style? No, one occasion. That's the word I was looking for. The one occasion I don't have to care what time of year it is. I don't think I've used this stamp yet. Pretty flower vine things. Plants. Plants. So good at words. Oh, I definitely haven't used this one yet. Come on. Taking the backing piece off of the stamp the first time is such a bitch. I'm on the wrong website to be making those kinds of grunty noises. Oh my goodness. Calm down. Oh, there we go. I really like the store that I got these from. Elena Craft. Because she actually makes them to a decent size. I think they are actually 6 inches. Let me check. No, 5.5. But that's still good. That other one that I had was just barely 5 inches. Which when you're trying to trim it down means you've got no spare room. But because these ones are a little bit bigger, it's fine. Where did I put those other... Oh, there. Yes, too sticky when they're new. Yes. And yet, they're only too sticky for like 3 uses, and then after that they're not sticky enough. Crikey, you little ripper, in the Aussiest voice possible. Surely if I was going fully Aussie, I'd have to call it a C unit or something, wouldn't I? Which I wouldn't anyway, because I don't like that word, but even extra not now, because I turned the mature content filter off. I have to practice. I have to practice. Not turning it off on Geek though. I need to swear somewhere. refill my little powder tool soon. I'm nearly gonna out. Swear in fucking streams. Maybe I think he's live actually. Maybe I should raid him and we should change the raid call up and be like, the crafters of the cracky variety have arrived with a fucking raid. Or something like that. But yes, because of the creative showcase, the mature content filter has to be off. You have to be family friendly. So I am going to try and swear less. Emphasis on the word try. Oh my god, that stamped amazing! Yes. That came up so good! Crisp! It's crisp. I'll try and remember to be a good Jade. I have to try and remember too, and that's difficult. Having been so used to it for so long. I'm not changing my rules though. I'm pretty sure my rules still say don't be a dick, and I am not changing that. I think on I don't know what I put on Creates' side. I know on Geeks' side there's like a thing that says like no swearing, which I think I changed. Have I changed that yet? I'll have to check if I've changed that yet. You know, no swearing, and then further down one of the rules is don't be a dick, and then the rule after that is if you think dick's a swear, you should probably leave now. Apparently, in specific circumstances, I can run my mouth despite rarely doing and being reserved. Yeah, you're not sweary. That's why when, you know, when we're doing like group night or whatever, or if we're just like playing games or whatever, like that's how we know that you're really having a bad time. Because like, there have been times, like particularly in Back 4 Blood, there have been times when you've gotten a bit overwhelmed and it's been like, oh heck, oh heck, oh heck, and we're all like, oh, he's fine. And then there's been other times where it's like, oh shit, and we're all like, I was just gonna die. No! We're all doomed! That's why I enjoy not using a mic on stream. I can mute myself without chat being able to tell me that. Oh, now we know! Oh no! Now I know though. I'm gonna be all up in your chat and I'm gonna be all like, Jade? You are awesome sauce, and you better not be saying bad things about Jade off the microphone, because I'll be all like, you're awesome, so there. We'll all go to your chat and it's all swabs on your face. No puddings containing currants? What? Yes, but you're right there, I'm calling myself bad thing. Well, I'm just gonna assume you're doing it all of the time, and I will just say all of the nice things all of the time forever. just in case. Oh, right. Yep, didn't follow that reference. Because while I'm aware that that is a thing, I don't know what it is, actually. Apart from sounding like a disease. Just gonna use I heard that, take it back and say something nice about yourself now, or any variant of such, thank God possible for forgetting. Just randomly pop into chat. How dare you say that about yourself? I almost wish that I was heat embossing that in white, because I think that'd look quite good. I might have to do some more and do that stamp in white embossing powder rather than clear. I think that'd be pretty. Didn't quite get the corner, but that's fine. We're going to trim it back anyway, so all good. I don't know my friends where I take it's fun to be both underhanded and aggressively positive. Wait, I think it would. If I had another set of ink blended panels to go, I'd try it out now, but this is the last. I did 3 of each colour, and this is kind of the last one I have on hand. I can certainly make more, but I'm not going to do that tonight. Are there other colours? Oh shit, yeah! There are so many. Should I get the box out and show you? And that's not even including the custom ones that I made myself. Yes, there are many, 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 many colours of embossing powder, and many different styles of embossing powder too. You can get opaque ones, translucent ones, metallic ones, glitter. Yep, every colour, yes. If you move by the colour oxide, then just emboss clear over it. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. Which is basically what I'm doing here. I think, if I'm understanding it correctly. By the colour oxides and just emboss clear it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. This is the oxide inks. And I'm just embossing clear embossing powder over the top of it. I mean, any ink, really, you can do that with. I would say oxides are probably the most versatile for like the broadest variety of things. Although, now that I have the VersaFines for stamping, oh, I can't go back. I can't go back to the oxides for stamping now. They're fine, but yeah, the VersaFine Clairs for stamping, oh, they stamp so beautiful. So if you're doing stamping and only stamping, get the VersaFines. In my opinion. So yeah, just to clarify, just to go back to what Jade was saying before, this thing here, it's a heat tool. So I'm not blowing the I'm not blowing the powder away, I'm melting it. That's the reason. So when you use this stuff, it's a clear ink that's quite sticky, which is why the powder sticks to it. And then I'm just coming along with my heat gun and just melting the powder. I love the way that crafters commandeer other things, because that ink is not intended for that. It's intended for watermarking. It literally says on there, it's watermark stamp pad. Its primary purpose is not for this, but it works great, and so all the crafters are like, yep. Yoink. That happens a lot. There are a lot of products that crafters have commandeered from other industries, other purposes. Chocolate tacos or seasoned chips? Can you pick for me? Can't decide. Wait a minute. Chocolate tacos? Hold on. What? Can't say no to a good chocolate taco, you know, out of context. This probably get me in trouble in some places. Does sound a bit sus, doesn't it? Bad Greggy, bad Greggy. There we go. That's that nice flowery, viney thing. Oh my gosh. One last note, I give you pen links for pen stuffs because of how they give so much relevant info with pics and specs and compatible product searches. So even if you end up using a different shopping site, because clearly in Australia, and so USA website not apply. They have some arts and crafts stuff, painting stuffs, and of course a bunch of different pencils and papers. So good in all that. I know. Oh man. Oh. If international shipping wasn't so disgusting, I would just buy from them. But yeah, the shipping tends to be pretty gross. Sadly. Now runs away again after raiding the pretties. Do the sleep, spooky kitties! Oh my goodness. So that's that one. Flowers. And we have the birthday celebrate cake thingamabub. That one. And then we have the, let's swap to a different background. With the blue one. And then that one's the gingham slash plaid. I don't know that that's coming up very well. Just doesn't show up very well on the blue one. Haven't had any yet either, debating George Foreman chips. Have food! Travis, good god. Chips are nice. Maybe I just get both. Good idea, Travis. I still don't know what on earth is a chocolate taco. Because, like, as a lover of cheese and bacon shapes, I'm inclined to say the seasoned chips, but I have no context. The colours, they came out really good. I'm really happy with them, actually. I'm not very good at ink blending. It's something I want to practice more, which is why I did this. Squishes and pets and squishes kid out and ours if we're going to find more bean juice and see if she has any sanity left. Have the noms. Have the noms! In this instance, chocolate tacos filled with Mexican donuts, vanilla ice cream, chocolate sauce, cinnamon, sugar, and cookie powder, top of strawberries. Get that! How's that even a question? It's ice cream set. Yeah. They're coming out well and very glorious. Yes. Not going to be doing anything with them. I mean, I will, but like not now. Like I said, I need to do dinner, so. Chocolate mousse set with your different thing. Yeah, parfait. That's the one. Yes. Apparently we're talking about chocolate tacos, which I had not known existed until 5 minutes ago when I was asked if you should get one, and I'm like, sounds sus. Speaking of sus, hi Blackcat. Cutie fleef. Alrighty. Normally I would look up makers and crafting peeps. However, it is Friday the 13th and it is spooky night for a one Mr. Sandman. So I'm going to raid him because I'm going to go over there anyway, so I'm bringing you lot with me. But no, Sandman's cool. What is he playing? Siren Head the Horror Experience? I have no idea what that is, but we will find out. Yes, Black Cat, hang on. Slash raid, here we go. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. Appreciates. Almost sort of made some cards a bit. We made progress towards cards, that's good. But yes, I shall be live over on Geek tomorrow. Minecraft probably. Although I haven't finagled the things I was planning on finagling, so I should probably get that done this evening if I want to do it. But yes, be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. And yes, hearts all your faces. Bye!